Come on, come on. Not sure. I'm live, but I'm not live. Open. There we go. What is going on? My phone. Okay, according to my phone, I'm live. According to the PC version, I'm not. Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel update. Now it shows ads soon, so it sees I'm live, even though it's not displaying that I'm live. There we go. How y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We'll do some Honkai in just a minute. Maybe a little farming on Genshin if we have time. We're gonna relax. Friend's not available for Overwatch, but did ask on Mel's Discord if anyone's interested, but no reply yet. So we'll see how it goes. See you all after the ads, and we'll get started. Hey, Silver Booty is back again.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Sends their condolences, but not enough to care.
Nice.
I'm gonna get a slice of the apple pie before it disappears. Hmm. Hmm.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, so this is an old broadcast. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, the first one was like where.
Interesting. The facilities on the Express are quite extensive, with a reception room, a lounge, and a private coach for each passenger. It's no wonder the Nameless are able to call the four corners of the galaxy their home.
Life is but a journey without destination. Sounds like you want to join the Express. Still a hunter life not long like this. Still a
I
hunter life like
cannot
this.
comment on such matters, or I will be reprimanded by Kafka. Before I left Punk Lord, I also dreamed of joining the Nameless and hopping on the Express to travel between worlds. Beyond the village of newbies back home, a vast and endless adventure awaited me.
I was almost excited.
Of course, I could have also joined the IPC, the Galaxy Rangers, or even the Annihilation Gang. Whatever road takes me across the galaxy is the one I'm willing to travel on. But in the end, it was the Stellaron hunters who
Yeah, there's a
found me
quest there I haven't
first.
even bothered
Or
to do.
rather, it was I who found them. In
It was
Elio's
a character
words,
quest from something
this is called
because it's a
destiny.
star, but I haven't done it in like forever. Section. Then around Hunters found her first. Or she found him. This silver booty.
Before I left Punk Lord, of course, but in the end...
Those are booty shorts. Anyone else here visiting today? Ratio.
Having visited the Express so many times, it's only fitting I bring a token of my appreciation.
So many times.
I recognize I may not be the most
Been here once,
endearing
maybe.
person, but I still uphold fundamental courtesies. Is there something you desire?
Life coaching. Permanent tactical consultant.
I often find myself addressing the world's seeming inclination towards ignorance, but sharing a bit of my acquired knowledge, well, I suppose it's my modest contribution to the universe.
Ah, that's the sound of pom pom sweet.
Regrettably, most languish in ignorance. They fail to grasp that while knowledge appears costless, its true value is immeasurable. I often find myself, regrettably,
Is he? How's my trailblaze? We always ask that first, even though we know what our level is. Pom pom is so hardworking. Sweeping again? I say, keep your legs up. I'm cleaning the floor. I say they clean the floor every day. The floor is turning into a mirror. Bacteria are not visible to human eye. There are many dust particles in the air, and they'll layer the dust after a while. Many of the coaches is low and the air is dry. Cleaning is especially important, or the passengers will fall sick easily. Someone could help me. Don't you think so, FJD? I don't think so. How can it be? Don't think of running away, as I have chosen you. Give me a hand. As the humidifier is still broken, you have to resort to sprinkling water manually. Make sure you sprinkle just the right amount of water. Then mop the floor. I'll mop the floor, and I'll rest while you're waiting for you. Notice that the ventilation system is working inside to sprinkle more water so that it doesn't evaporate so quickly. Okay, done. Finished sprinkling already? Ah, started a nice dream. Like, whoa, the floor is so wet. You flip over a kettle or something. I know cleaning this will take a lot of work. But we're not giving you clear instructions. Leave the rest to me. Pom Pom has been satisfied. Her little booty shorts. Yeah, we were. Butter had told me I need to check one thing before that I've forgotten to do. The guest book. Topaz and Numbly. Chance to meet the Money Express. I mean to tell everyone that they really enjoyed the trip, so they also welcome aboard guests aboard a logical starship that they have the time. The little critters like numbly on board, you feel exhausted trip. Some fun with them. Thanks. All her Bellbox secrets have been surveyed. I've come along with everyone and set off towards the distant depths of the universe. I'm preparing my outdoor equipment and survival training. Feeling it will definitely come in handy in the future. Clara. I'll let Mr. Sarog know that Pompon was super cute and the scenery was beautiful. And the express was super incredible. Big Sister Himiko and Mr. Yang also told me such great stories. Next time, Mr. Sarog will definitely want to come. Safe journey. Loka. Lawful to often travel across the cosmos. Intentions to consumed by matters of business and rarely have to marvel at the beauty of stars. Today, the guests express visual feast of the universe and found myself thinking about the ancient Dingshu expression. Guess he goes to jail or something, and then like certain people apparently don't get to visit the express anymore, or because they died. Path to drift is free and unfettered, while the way to tread is wide and infinite. Life as such is worthy of utmost envy. Big man, he's gone a few times. Rest sails the cosmos and strides free above the clouds and stars, freedom that truly worth of envy. Pity that business aboard the Lingshu is often busy, rendering me unable to spend more time traveling with you. I can board the Express more frequently in the future and share drinks and conversations with you all as we discuss the happenings across the stars. A most satisfying experience. Yukong. She definitely won't be able to come. She's their fucking pilot. I think she's came once. Fame of soaring through the skies is, for me, perhaps long past. Seeing how you all continue to sail among the wondrous stars of pride leaves me feeling deeply gratified. When you fly against the wind, please always remember that there are those suddenly giving their blessing to you in the wake. Bailu. Someone asked Zengshu where I went. You covered me, right? Remember that. Next time I'll bring you some immortal delight. Don't not let any of them see my messages. Alright, y'all should make some. I should learn how to make some Zengshu dishes so I can get to indulge in some proper delicacy. Hehehe. Ice boy. Queen. I'm honored to be aboard Express and spend time with so many masterful people. I can't go with you. You know that my spirit stands with you along your path. Journey across the stars might hide many perils and dangers, and the road is long. Find yourself facing monsters or evil along the way. The blade, though not the sharpest, may be capable of cleaving a few adversaries in your path, or basically killing you in a freaking simulated universe. Bujang. You may have came once. Previously wished to offer a divination for the Crude Express, but considering that the unknown and the surprises encountered along the way of travels are greatest charms, perhaps knowing too much in the future will call a delight. When you next return to these parts, don't forget to notify me. I'll await the fascinating stories you bring. Ron May. Time gallops forever on, never stopping. I feel the particularly strong on the express. Life is but a journey, and I am the traveler within. The verse lingers in my heart for no apparent reason. Therefore, I shall write it down. Dr. Ratio. The Intelligentsia Guild. Astral Express is already light years better than any location in the cosmos due to the presence of the databank. Go to chance rise, I might even host academic conference here in the future. Misha, thank you everybody for a great time at Express. Clock never stops ticking, so you have to keep going. The Trailblaze journey will never end. You cannot encounter visitors who have departed the Express. Visitor has departed express. These are rewards that you did not obtain. So once they depart, they will never visit again. Misha can't visit because Misha isn't real. So while they came on board, they were never really on board. There are other people that go to jail or die or something that I guess he's the only one that we've had so far. Those. Alright, where the fuck are we? The hoistery. Alright, talk to Simon and prepare a drink. Out with the fellow members of the crew. Nice booty. Hey, it's Tin Man. Hey, feeling down on your feet? That's the rest. Oh, welcome to Dream Joe Hoistery. Props Master. The transportation thing before feels familiar. Get it. Same purpose. Sweet Dreams troop members look all the same, though I bought her extinguishing them. That. Like them all ears. Maybe you're interested in props I've trained. What'd you think of this lounge? What do you think of me? Oh, this is from the story. Guess how there I have complaints about you. I'm honored. Interested in the item show. Still no entertainment and quiet. It will be a perfect way to this. Watch the prop taming show. I'll start soon. Master just with a whip, a soda bottle smacks him right in the head. Ouch, that hurts. The heck did that? I missed. Piece of junk. If I were your master, that whip would. Ouch. My bad, I missed again, Starlet. Listen, I can't resist aiming for your head. I'll tell your master just you wait. There'll be consequences. These are all our friends from that drinking minigame during the story. There are the 5 solar balls flying there. Well, spectators, this is not an animal show. They can make compromise for the sake of the lounge's popularity. There's something you haven't told me about the true lyric game, and I thought you had forgotten about it. Tell you what happened back then, but you need to answer me a question. Sounds fair? Monkey face. Rita was Bond. She's not around to take care of the monsters. So it's my job to keep them entertained. So glad we'll do backflips, learning on a TV show. I pull a trick off, other monsters laugh out loud. Now it's your turn. I'd like to know what you have done with us if Seabon hired you. Get into a fight, keep a distance, call a family. What would you have done to us if you had Seabon had hired us? Fight distance out, do nothing if you're not there. I'd probably do nothing, no matter what the answer. Become friends with these monsters that have been on the list. To you, we were just wandering objects spread over the dreamscape. Fine, I know we should not expect too much from humans. Let's pretend I didn't ask the question now. Back to your business. You'll be enjoying yourself. The sound is safe for now. Lives won't be disrupted. That's how it happens. About third time of year. Our drinksmith. Yep, he remembers. So it's a permanent upgrade because it was a permanent event now. orchestra conductor. The pianist sits on the velvet cushion, his countenance remaining tranquil as water. A smile glorious his face as gaze in the distance. A typical scene evokes his memories as joyous events shared with friends, or perhaps he simply harbors a deep fondness for these amusing monsters, immersing himself in cozy ambience of the lounge. Only music knows the answer. Speaking that much, the pianist gives you a gentle gesture. I don't know what you think aloud. Think about the monsters. What do you think about me? That's what we asked everyone, so. Your voice of the gentleman, this tone is restrained and polite, soothing and melodious to the strings of music. A benevolent soul, just like Maestro Max does. You can discern it from the way you speak. Bass. Master Max already trained trusted companions, and we have promised to create music with the dreamscape as a reminder of our existence. Master Max, out of mere sympathy or curiosity, I explore you to the outside such sentiment as there would be perceived as offensive to a pure musician. How dare you talk to that musician?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Any conversation in before we immerse in leisurely underground. Oblivious to presence. Yeah, we already talked to them before. As far as the negative emotions could be easily erased like this, who would need a dreamscape motivator like me anymore? Counseling, quiet your friend. Thoughts and emotions. Your thoughts about me. I'm a DC motivator, and you're my client. Such a relationship would be too far too dangerous. Even though your duty is to help you alleviate your worries, it doesn't mean. Sorry. Must have understood you, to be honest. I think you're an exciting counselor. When issues with Dream Joel troop members are not easily resolved, you handle them impressively. Yes, Jose. You can also ask me for counseling. I, I admit I may have emotional issues too, but it's not the extent I need to bother others. Just one of your. I'll just try one of your drinks. You thought we were hitting on her. Use anchor. He's already this. We already talked to them before. Life we live in, full of countless unexpected refined meetings like this one. Soulmate are like 1 in 6. Like this will be like I'll be with you forever.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That's better. Hurry, girl. He's distracted. Science can be distracted. Hurry, love.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Don't even let me try the pizza Deja ordered. Just a little one bite. Drinks are on your table. The pizza has nothing to do with me. Ready to talk to them. Journalists are happy with their drink. FC Bouncer. She's already happy with her drink. Dang.
It's rare
Rumors.
for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you and Anna's dream?
My dream. The Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the order Incident in the Penacony unique case?
No related records exist in the databank. But I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning.
This is since the beginning.
However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
You started the Penacony story yet, Honey? Well, for
Like I
now.
said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Well,
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
paranoia. What happened to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make a move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in a
Well,
dream?
it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And, for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
In Homeworld?
When I
Acheron?
realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Alright. What else is here from the Express? There is no one else here. It was just the two of them. Oh yeah. Beast. Yeah. Maze Crashes. It'd be the on this place chat. Seems to be asking your thoughts about the drinks. Know about me? Yeah. Oh, that's some of the drinks me out. The drinks you mixed. No? It seems to regret not getting a drink. No? Seems to be asking if we can pack the drinks and take them away. Yeah. Drops off the chair and doesn't seem interested in talking anymore. Conversation, but they're immersed in leisurely ambience, oblivious to your presence. Oh, there she is. Was one more. March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. Sounds terrifying.
Give me a terrorist attack. Did you press it? You pressed it, didn't you?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
A terrorist attack?
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
He's actually sad.
Aw.
Booty March. Alright. Back to story. Like, we were missing someone. Like, yeah, it was March was there with the band. With the rest of the monsters. Bat was it there, the monkey. So that's all the monsters. On the wrong side. There she goes again. Bent over the counter.
Ready to mix your drink?
Why is her voice very deep now? What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
And don't we have Gallagher? But he has not gone on board the Express, so he has not departed it.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Hey, yeah, come back soon. I already talked to them, though.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, as you wish.
We already learned from her how to mix drinks, so...
Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Eat. Obviously.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Mini one? Oh, I want the large one. I want the super size. Nice. Jams. Sweet milk. Don't need to mix them. Origami bird. Very sweet, very strong, and very thick. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and the legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. Drowning sweetness. That looks very sweet, and it actually looks really.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend Gallagher, the spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. One day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Shoulders are moving very awkwardly. Go, guys. Make our way to the Radiant Fells bar. Summer things up soon. Let's meet up in the aft pool in the stern. Hi, John. What have you been up to lately, Miss Himeko? Oh, yeah, what have you been up to? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. Himeko smirk. Secret for now. Be patient and find out during the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. It's a wonderful life. Bessie Bond.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
One for Himeko. Yep, is what we
I
made.
mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
But what if we never cross paths with him?
Then, I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Back to Jade. Oh, Jade's
Old
point of view.
Odie is a tricky opponent.
Playing as
I
her
didn't
instead of
expect him to take
Topaz.
the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Going public.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz? Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive. Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
The positioning of that drink.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too.
Topaz booty.
Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes, despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Best outcome, he's still alive.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Poison and sweet dew. Of course, she's wearing shorts underneath her. Lacy short. He uses a whip.
Not exactly eye-catching.
You're dreaming, Ed? I think we were both ambitious, but now we've succumbed to the material world. I mean, as a coveted poet, whereas my dream has long since been forgotten.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
He's just sitting there like an idiot. But it's too early to talk to him. Whip has some range.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Yoink. 4. Captain's orders. Hard to port. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck, Tweet. I hear something. Tweet, turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered. Safety. I shall sail you through, all through. I forgot to recruit new members. Tweet, Captain will have a ship. Embarrassing. Here I am. I was so excited. I don't know. I can feel my cheeks burning. Gonna Bury my head underneath my wings for a while. None of this happened, and don't tell the other birds. Base anchor. That's probably downstairs then. Found like 4 feathers so far, just exploring here through the story. It's like kind of weird how some spots have. Yeah, because like if like there should be at least one in this room and there's not. After being 3 in the first area.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yeah. So we could just hear from here. Yeah, like you can see them, but you're not. Faint sound of the main somewhere here, resembling the chirping of a. Even if you're expecting to see something up there. After all, real birds do not exist in the cape. By like 3, 5. What you found? Yeah, so like that's the 4 right there. Statue. Like yeah, decorative ones or. Well, none of them out here, at least for now. More we could really do here.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Again.
Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The
Very
Harmony
optimistic.
needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
No everlasting enemies, so what about the Annihilation Gang and all the evil enemies? They'll one day be our friends, right?
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
God. I'll just keep talking to Mr. Oates. Start the second half of
Thank
negotiation.
you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So,
Openness and transparency,
what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Oh, really? And how's that?
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony.
Sure you can.
We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
Then you can sue for slander. Libel.
With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity
30%.
shares.
Ownership.
With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Yep. So it starts.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of
Hopefully
directors
together
will
just,
consider the interests of
blah,
the family heads to some extent.
They usually say, and just break it open and open it from. Like one side is usually harder to open than the other one.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen
Hardly.
one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
Has the power to ensure the value, unless people stop using it.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause.
So
Eventually,
much for
all
preservation.
exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
You think they care about their fucking credits?
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert
I'll come back.
influence over everything.
So much
Our
for
intention
preservation.
is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
We do.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
30%.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiation, OT is gone. Damn it. Get on. Oh, cool. And you anchor because it's a different group. So some area we haven't explored yet.
The IPC, don't you dare embarrass me.
Because there's 4 in charge of this one side and the 5th one inside of the other half. We're not allowed to leave this area.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time.
With the money of the 44.
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly's point of view. That's the place we haven't been, is dining room.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
There's our animation. For the win. Just like Kiki. You can smack things around a normal way.
So this, I tripped and fell. Just completely face planted.
Still can't go down there. Give our two Pepsis. Happy there, but there's nobody there. Place our Acheron. Ugh. That's 5. Hey friend, didn't you see me? Why did you break my mount? They get in the way of overseeing my duties. Here's something. Mount tweet, this is what keeps me airborne here. Don't get me wrong, I can't handle it. But hovering for too long tires on my legs. Find a new spot to oversee things. Make sure to line up where you're having fun within the airship so that you get the chance to experience the recreational facility suite. A new chest. Yeah, because now we couldn't go past that line before. Five birds and 11 out of 16 chests. You have this feeling that everything around us doesn't feel quite right, you. Think you've been living a dream all this time? And let this nightmare where I was seized by an abrupt feeling of despair. Put me up in a sweat. I said we lost her 50-50, so we have a chance to pull her. What are birdies?
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Check the check-in log just means he should have already know that by now the IPC's people have already arrived. I already knew that. My coworker told me. Fifth coworker. They even established a pop-up pawn shop. Something about being able to grant any wish. This way I'm talking spread like a wildfire, and I don't want to go and take a look when I get off work. Later, be concerned about whatever the IPC is up to. We should just focus on our jobs. But open ceremony is being assigned to the held at this place. Special time, so pay attention. Don't make a fool of yourselves.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
Well, they are. Thinking about your players IPC are here. Something about the department's higher management showing up here. Got it. Only some of them came. That's normal anyway. I mean, Pinnacle is famous. Various also here heavy on credits want to take a piece of the action.
I heard the IPC's higher up. No danger detected.
12.
But never
13.
let your guard down.
Yeah, 13. What is the family doing? They're actually delayed the Charmony Festival. Our itinerary is ruined. I think yours is ruined. I don't even know where to begin for mine. I still have this entire set of formal wear. I get my hair. I think I my get up all prepped and ready for the morning now.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
There we go. See him right there. 6. Tweet. Come to Pinnacle's most popular restaurant. I had the reservation. Right. I'm afraid you can't dine here. Just kidding. I'm not a waitress. Tweet. Just goofing around. Here's something? Tweet. Won't disturb anyone, I promise. Want to fold the napkins into a shape that looks like me. Touch any food. Tweet. Anyway, you don't need a reservation to dine here. I'll stop bothering you if you're here for a meal. Bye, Tweet. Look up the masterpieces while you're waiting to be served. These fold napkins myself. Aren't they nice? Tweet. The 6 and 12 chess. Oh.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajay's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Here's apologies. Our current work schedule is packed to the brim. Afraid you won't have time to arrange another banquet. I'm it anyways. The Charming Festival takes precedence. I get it. Just don't understand. Canceled last minute to begin with. Now the event's reps in sham. Even resuming rehearsals, our show can't be salvaged to the people's trust in Patagonia. Well, you mustn't be anxious. Retired the answer. To build trust, you have to be patient. Power of art, a radiance illuminates even the darkest of moments. We should use it to show to prove just that.
That's a pity.
Where'd you get this guy? The young's pretty good a musician. Oh, I can't tell what it is, but it's an original piece. What a prodigy. He's our temp staff. He used to be a cleaner from this area. Alright. Be another bird probably around food here. Already dealt with one,
Happened to
so
Penacony.
yep. That's the way we need to go, so let's go this way first.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Telescope here feels a bit redundant. Don't even need to gaze upon the sky when you're surrounded by it. You don't understand, so you decide to use the telescope. Even though the telescope is vast, so it's so vast it evokes delusions in you. Holding along the clouds for too long, it would physically make one in the clouds. It's not necessarily a good thing. Or for too long, you feel dizzy. Maybe change your angle, just stop looking and decide to look left. The moment the telescope slants aimed at the object on zooms. Small from this angle, even the building's pinnacle is 12 hours look like chess pieces. You guess your senses all buzz for some reason. To the right. You telescope vast, larger than you, floating on the clouds too long. Look to the right again. All the way to the right. It's just a maximum continuously zooming out. Tips keen. Suddenly realize that it's truly eye-catching. Even high up in the sky. Tell you that it's a plain design. You can paint something on it. The crew member might know about this. And there's a fucking bird right there. Number 6. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling coolly. Hear the flapping of wings. You calling for me? Do you know me? Okay, here's something. Turns out I was mistaken, Tweet. Are you thinking? I thought it was just a companion calling for me. Is there anything else? I'll be off. Tweet, tweet. You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what to say. Be heading back. Bye, Tweet. Invisible cities. My eyes are tired. I'm done. Making views of one thing is so especially bored and don't admire it any further. Just a lot to fucking explore. And there's another one. 7. Yoink. Why'd you pull me out? Just a good part of the story. Something feels here is invisible. Humans won't mind if I listen, right? They have a rule against a tweet. So I heard someone say they would never tell their friend's secret to anyone, then immediately spill the beans to someone else tweet. Feel someone stare at me? Yeah, I hate this kind of attention. I'm out of here, tweet. Bye, tweet. Gotta bring the latest gossip to the friends now. See, well, you big bro's gonna come down personally. What's he here for? Just a laugh out of me? Anyway, doesn't matter if he's here, just that way back. Which, finish your detective work on all those urban legends. But wonky ideas you have this time. You were with me. Oh, there's another one. Either guess. Want to change rooms, move somewhere that's more interesting? Especially on the floor and the pillow on the ceiling, I've opened the Soul Glad bottle for you in advance to let all the carbonation out. Bound to be flavorless now. Most guest rooms are too mundane. So dull have the iron bed sheets and properly arranged items. Is it better to have some excitement? We're at 7, there's probably only 10. Oh, it's not connected. Hey, it is. But both paths are connected right there. Path is literally connected right there. Yeah, shit was very broken. I feel so dizzy, that's why it feels like when a doll is missing a piece. But I forgot about the work matters. Stuffing the pillow needs to be changed, one only has the sweet dreams if they sleep on a soft pillow. Make sure the rooms are clean and the cleanest and most comfortable. Who wants to have a perfect dream? Remember the duties of the boss assigned to me.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Go check, can't let anything go wrong. If anything goes wrong with these suitcases, I would have paid for the aftermath even if I sold my brothers.
If I win,
Damn, here's where we're supposed to go.
your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
Ill
I
intelligent.
did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Jade first.
Aw. Going my way. Serious location in the Radiant part just recently appeared. Serious location. Something to open a pawn shop in the ship. Grant your every wish as long as you can pay the price. Doesn't sound true, but ironically does on Penacony. To trade some future success, oh, if I can really get it, I'd be willing to accept any price.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
I wasn't going to him. Oh, there's another one. Where is he? In the money. 8. Surprise, bet you didn't find me. Aren't you glad you found me? Clean birdsong here. Banknotes. We're far better to find than paper money on. I pop out of surprises, even tweet. I don't get you humans. Why are you always obsessing over banknotes? Are rectangular pieces of paper attractive? I don't see the appeal. They're kind of filthy, and they even got feathers. They even got feathers, all gross. Look at my feathers. Gotta go preen the feathers now. I'll give you a proper surprise next time. Be good. Now let's not play anymore and wait for Daddy to come back. No, I want to play. You can play for a little while, but when Daddy comes back from his business talks, you have to go back to your room, okay? Yeah. 13?
Mission complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, 15. We just need one more chest and all the trash cans. And the chest, of course, is right fucking there. That's funny. Even though we're technically walking in front of him, we can go this way. We're sorry, Steam Guests, but the Charming Festival's unexpected delay is inconvenience to both of you. Come here, inconvenience. We bought our return Starship tickets. We had to change our entire upgrade schedule because of this mess. You know, huge disasters is. Exactly. You think you can placate us with empty words? Please, if apologies work, the IPC's insurance division wouldn't have a reason to exist. Please do not worry. The family promises both you that we already resolved all safety issues. We guarantee such circumstances will never occur again. The accidents can't be anticipated, but we simply came here to seek the world-class experience. The fact that Miss Robin will be performing... Oh, I hope the festival's performances won't disappoint us.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
Bringing Feldspar level of service is truly disappointing. You lot can't even accomplish such a trivial matter. How do you get anything done? During festival was cancelled and restarted, and now the opening ceremonies are assigned to here. Now you can't even help me reserve a specific seat? Is there the point of being a status of a VIP guest? And the Charming Festival seats are permitted. Festival exceeds our permitted authority, I fear. Well, Adam, you're right. Service has been inadequate indeed. I already rescheduled your reservation. Please don't worry about the upcoming arrangements. We will assign someone to get in touch with you. Better.
No, it's not the best time to do... Sorry.
Okay, so this is the doors that open back to this way. We have nothing more to do here. Actually, let's check the... Go in the cockpit yet. Oh. Envious lady.
Have you been to the pawn shop?
Yeah, sure.
What did you pawn?
Nothing, actually.
Then why did you go there?
Just to meet Lady Bonjade in person.
Come on, you're all the same.
We have suspicion of the series of them. Miss Jade.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Not Firefly?
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
If only it were that simple.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Yep. The fuck is this?
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
The Trailblazer. Surrounded by balloons.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
And someone else is recording it.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Keep saying that. To attack the master of the family's private not allowed to easily defend the acquisition, even if acquisition times go wrong or all up, the family might accept term.
No, it's not the best. Sorry. But
It'd be funny if we could pop those balloons, but I don't think we can.
no, it's not. Sorry.
The Trailblazer is always having his fun.
No, it's not. Sorry.
That means if he's down there, then we can go up to the open that last chest. Enough of that. Ah, he got that chest. But this is where we're supposed to go anyways.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Gambler.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough
talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Round 1. Ah, the minigame. This is the actual minigame for the patch. Mastery battle says we improves within a certain number of moves, increase Origami Bird's combat power. The turn and the system will calculate damage based on your combat power. If the opponent's HP reaches 0, you win. Here, fruits to increase the bird's power level. Any moves in this cycle. Not really many good moves here. Oh. Get a 5 right here. We'll pop the red. Yep, we get more than 10 damage on them. How is this possible?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Well, it's a game of luck, so...
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me!
No, that's should.
Finally, my turn for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
This is the mini game we get to play. Or talk to his people. Well, he's not there with the balloons anymore, so where's the Trailblazer now? Where are we? Oh, there we go, we got 2 of them here. Maybe able to have 3 buddies on the airship if we can find all 4 of us. We see to our boss. Welcome back. Now where is the Trailblazer? Alfalfa there. Pepsi round. There's Marge.
Chirp, chirp.
he's with the birds. All the way on top of it.
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Well, he's every time you advance the story a little, like he's doing something else. Because, you know, she doesn't see the origami birds. Come on down already. Everyone's staring at you. Another Pepsi?
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out. Whoa! What a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me?
An expensive necklace for...
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along.
But you never
trying
told
to
him
learn
about it.
everything about me. So yes, I will. Oh, wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Ah, just like the golden years.
Nope, he's still over here.
No, it's not sorry. Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
Yeah, we keep running into them.
Hey, did you see the gray-haired one? Seriously.
Still not ready to talk to
No,
him.
sorry.
Walker.
Yeah, you heard right. Got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
The guy that they've been hiding.
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs the phone, drops a drop of fuel seeped out of his deep metal closer to eye sockets. Those were the tears of the Intellatron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Hope he's still there.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives. Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Entire fortune for one piece of jewelry.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Origami bird. To the dirty.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. You take away someone's close relationship.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
Basically, more wealth, more connections, and all this other stuff than they.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Firefly.
AR26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry? I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room.
Silverwolf.
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Purepoint.
What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
There's Jade, Topaz. One of them is probably Diamond. Don't know who else is there.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the
Ambition
outside.
or a void.
So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
No bullshit.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war
Diamond.
among the eons eventually comes. I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths. If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Sweet, it's you again. You're quite energetic, aren't you? You all across Dreamville. Have receive a shopkeeper Leaf's invitation? Or your sheep? Absolutely amazing, isn't it, Tweet? Shocking. Shopkeeper Leaf? Yeah, sweet, shopkeeper Leaf. Leaf really loves this airship. In order to construct it, he had to spend many glittering stones. Tweet. Carefully selected twigs and gorgeous stones. Though his taste might not be the best, it's still better than most people. If you're performing means you're each other. In that case, I have a small favor to ask you. Of course. Allow me to refuse. Surely you're not asking me. I believe you figured out my request before I even said. Same wavelength. Yes, free to help me out. For the vacation is surely a mischievous bunch. Or being one stayed on the side, the others disappeared without a trace as soon as they boarded the ship. Trouble, I guess, if you happen to see any birds flying about, please tell them to come find me at the ship's bow. You can. Wait. You seem to be worried about the little birds. About shopkeeper. Well, I'm not very familiar with shopkeeper. They're both friends of Miss Sweet. Although shopkeeper Leaf is a small stature, he really gets when people call him short. Tweet. Yeah, just remember the catchphrase that goes something like this. Please call me Drimble's Weatherly Gardener. Strange little fellow he is. You can get the birds to leave for a while. Yeah. Get them to leave for a while. I don't know what you want to do, but of course, Tweet. Investigate. The Titanic scene. This is a Titanic scene. The motion of the ship's bow, gazing in the distance, feeling the flow of the wind, imagine yourself soaring freely in the coverts of the cloud. Your spillowing masses of your gray hairs, snapping you out of your daydream. Call a classic Draconian romance film, a kindred companion standing inside you, promise you that if you jump, I'll jump too. The edge plop you right back in front of Miss Bravo and Mr. Sunday. Well, your first time you dived into the dream, plummet into the golden hour. But smile. My heart will go on. You return the birds. Again, okay, I shall call the children back. Go to the clouds and a fierce pillow. You can do with or without the birds. Alright. I'll not pay yet. You still don't have the full map unlocked. Brother. So where not the skill captains need no wheels but call in the sky. Here's the commons device. Cameras are urging you with the "Oh Captain, my Captain" such first. Just move and imagine. It's a pity that the navigation system is traveling with predetermined route, even from wielding the sudden rise of your navigational spirit to its fullest. Dr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too. Do you know Answering? I think he's your autograph, Dr. Ratio. Do you know Aventurine?
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
What do you read Aventurine? Thought you were gonna get my act together.
The executives of the
Another
IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Oh, you're going to get make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
Hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
And Green and Boo Hill.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What you guys whisper around? Just compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine. Why, are you the IPC's side now, cowboy? The third one also probably be good. Compliment everyone.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
And you left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. Wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor. Pass on my regards, will ya?
What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
The head of the marketing department.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
You guys have fun at the festival?
Thank you. I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Now it's just him. Yoink and yoink. Dream again. Vicious has come to the material world. Where you've talked to them before.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
A pleasure to meet you.
That was only the one we had to fully explore.
Just like the golden years.
History of Penacony. Of the elites. Poop deck, first floor, basement.
I want to play some more.
The basement. Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Wink. Life is wonderful as ever. Dead tired. And then move for a job change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it, though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or if you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Her eco ship. Ask you about the that transform. Also able to transform it?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Visual.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party.
On her eco ship. And just killing time checking her phone. Drawer. Well, drawer would be a test. We had drop your baseball on palms to get around school, and the entire stuff opening them just knows that they are just rusted. You hear Breath try to telekinesis to open all the drawers at once, but they remain closed. Drawers can be. It's Jade.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name.
Right to the name.
So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make the Nook bow down before me. I want to be CEO APC. Revive Ekavelli.
Oh, this is your wish.
Pretty boy doesn't even blink. You're guessing that she doesn't have a sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening. Oh wait. They're the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well,
Sounds... Damn it, sounds easy enough.
it's a two-legged animal, with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language it can communicate.
Fitting pom-pom, isn't it?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Anyone who has a sense of humor, you have to admit that her skill at using dark humor is superior to yours. He wants the tail of pom-pom. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer. May fate bring us together again.
Appearing through your desires and thoughts. And we should actually see if we can get Pom-Pom's tail.
And fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Search for Calypso. Oh boy, actually, I pulled strapped to the side of the ship. You hope to never have to use it.
The Charm Festival has really been postponed.
What happened to Penacoli?
There are Genti. And again, he's not voiced. Again, dear friend, turning the beauty has gotten more elegant than mine. Sincere regards to you. Regards to you, dear friend. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock the new path, then? When will we be a knight of beauty? Lock, and look at that's a choice of words. You already set yourself forth on the path of beauty. And their valiant deeds are leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. The tale bears a tinge of regret that you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. Cinderella, fall apart. Omen of evil? The minor beauty gets lost in the power, they risk descending into the omen of evil. A form that is neither beast nor human. So they did not cross the path. Beauty and his actions are no different from the omen of evil. Venerable soul lost in the path of righteousness. Why were you not there during the final battle? I admit that Enna's dream was too realistic. I cannot bear the pitfall to a fallen friend who had turned into a beast and lingered into losing a dream for far too long. Twice the smile were too. Yep, he gets delusional very easily. Past the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection and over my own hesitation, yet Verdil remained my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination of the beauty. Hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you. The beauty always be with you.
Got it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I was here first. That's all we can get access to until we get access to the final area. Let's see if we can get some Tail of Pom Pom. That's even possible. Dark humor. See? Snapping again, are you okay? Said the different mummy. You look rounder and more adorable. You look friendlier and more approachable. Rounder? Don't want to look like a chocolate donut. Stop my illusion, I gained weight. Shrunk and now I felt tight with putting on clothes. Tired and breathless, looking the coach is longer than usual. You should take care of your health. You shouldn't turn into a chocolate donut. Oh, dangerous during a warp. Oh, exercise. About techniques in the book. About won't tire out. Find Pom Pom and play ball with them. Good. Oh, the rules. Full body exercise most suitable. Jogging, elite sport I can do best. Try to do the fun jogging method. Ball. Follow me, I'll retrieve it. Well, that can be a good exercise. Good with this one. Not about this method. The hang of it. Well, I'm ready. Pop our baby back quickly, and the process is repeated many times. Pom is fetching it. We've done this before. A little tired, huh? Let's take a break. Good journey, Pom. You're more agile than Peppy. See, next time where she was better. Wait a minute. That name rings a bell. Compare me to a dog. You're awful. Improve exercises, learn about a book. Maybe you can read about it yourself. Books are long ways to be a good friend to humans. The book is meant for dogs. Past the reset time.
Before I left Punk Lord, I also dreamed. Of course, I could, but in the end.
The ratio.
So, the outside.
I often find my regrettably most languid.
But we can't get no tail of Papa. Saliama. Probably que hay en el medio que está pegado de todo el...
Nice.
¿Te parece que más cierto punto o estoy al ante el lugar que está?
Nice.
No es nada que es suficiente ahí. Lo de los dientes no tiene tanta fuerza también. Porque tengo ahí la sopa ahora aquí de mapa electrónico, pero As we don't know how long. We're finally back. Hour and a half of stream time lost due to more AC cleaning. This is only one set. And one set per day, but one set. The Firefly materials in. What's up, buddy? How can I have her when I haven't pulled for anything since yesterday?
Nice.
So I gotta do more stuff. I'll advance the story a bit more, and then we'll get to Alex's
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Oh, we're 9 out of 10 birds. I thought we were just missing one. There's still kind of one area we can't go to.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Alright.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's
Now
that?
she decided to fucking show up.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Tommy, you mistook me for someone else?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
So you were stalking us all this time.
There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Well, Firefly stopping in your tracks when horror comes into your view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't want to necessarily leave. Not sure it'll be I believe the parts smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
Just did that on other point. The room. What was it you picked when you talked to the Jade? Like to revive Machiavelli.
I picked like just quite like anything. He'll rip it off.
And so it gives the same thing, like basically to take Pom Pom's tail. I guess it also has a dark sense of humor too. Like The rest is up to
So,
find out.
I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
I wonder you were interested in investigating Watchman. It looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
You don't have a price. Don't take the deal. Those IPCs have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I felt hurt by this. No problem. You already apologized. I didn't care. You lied to me in the beginning.
Yes. And for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
And the Bloodhounds. How we could beat them up.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
There's two generic Bloodhounds.
I'll send a message later to get on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Like, yeah, whatever. Back to going to sleep. I'm fucking typing. We'll get those once we do the fucking daily farming. Yeah, we'll do it now. And this might give us our world rank up too.
More enemies.
What the fuck is going on? Where's Auto Battle?
Another journey begins.
The fuck is up with the game now? I activated Auto Battle and it's stuck. And I can't press fucking triangle.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Nope, game is fucking broken. Let's try this shit again. Let's try this again. For the hell of it. Ladder. This probably won't go well, but there you go. Now we got the buttons for all this.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
About to explode and explode.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, she could take a hit. Ray Jacker on.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
There we go.
Where's that going?
Humanity can see as a desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into light.
I think we finished this even faster. Or we got the wrong set already.
All together.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion, you won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
135,000 damage. You can take that hit, that's fine.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Enrage. Robin's enraged.
On the still waters of oblivion.
One hit and she would have fucking... You could take that explosion.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the
You
departed.
didn't even finish singing before.
It is
Holy
far.
God. 95,000 damage. One hit almost took a quarter of its health. The third hit. Alright, HP, headpiece with break effect. Crash. And wrong set.
All together.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Background still alive.
It's okay. It's okay.
One health.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fucking traffic light.
You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Echo.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
198,000 damage. God. My brother's Robin is just enabling us to destroy this shit like nothing. HP. Right piece, wrong as a set. Effect hit rate, resistance, and break effect. It could be useful. We'll lock it. It's not a great piece, but yeah, look, another healing piece.
Harmony and unison.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, she's physical. So.
Humanity never conceals its
Now the
desire to
group might
control
not
the
survive
heavens,
this one.
and I'm no exception.
About healing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
126,000 damage.
You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay.
Aroma Robin's enraged.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. And now they're all fucking massively boosted.
fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed.
You wanted to rage Acheron.
It too shall fall.
132,000 damage, and that's mainly with the fucking bot. Wrong side.
Sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa.
Fuck it, let it ride. Let it ride.
All together.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Silver Booty is not gonna last
I weep
long.
for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away. Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Don't touch my Acheron, you were supposed to touch the other girl.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Oh god, Acheron's alive at 84 health.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
No one rages. He's gonna charge.
Doors echo.
Alright, Acheron, get him.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
All together.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Fucking traffic lights.
I weep for the departed.
And they're both gonna live.
It too shall fall. You won't get away. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Perfect.
This is
Quantum
double
Weak
speed.
and Quantum Ultimate.
Destined for oblivion.
Acheron just needs 2 stacks.
I weep for the departed.
Fuck.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
He actually went off before.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Like
heavens,
Robin just
and
makes
I'm no
the fight
exception.
just go so much faster. But now you trigger it like after,
Doors echo.
like this is the first time she triggered it after Acheron, but like Acheron just basically destroyed it with like almost like a
Still waters of oblivion.
160,000 damage. Most of it just literally the
Time for
boss's
fun.
health. And both of them wrong set. Alright, brief. There's a Mark 6. Alright. How to make everything harder. The funny thing is, he's like from 75 to 82 for like a lot of these other ones for like the final difficulty.
Storm's on the horizon.
Might as well pop our things on.
Burn west. 100% west.
They're all fire weak, broken.
Time for a buzz.
Again?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Don't worry.
Time for an overhaul.
Miracle.
Good as new.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
And now
conceals
the
its
weakness
desire
break
to control
3,
the
so she
heavens,
may even
and
fire
I'm
break it.
no exception.
Can I have fun this time?
Almost.
Time for a buzz.
Don't want to break it with her, so.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You're like almost dead, and then now.
Don't worry, it's just
more enemies.
I have something for you.
Time for a buzz.
Much obliged.
still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It was like a 10% health, and now he has that much
you.
health.
Can I have fun this time? More enemies. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This is the more annoying of the two fights.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Storms on the horizon.
Same thing as before.
Burn away!
Ah.
Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trickier to crash. This combat needs up to... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good. Good as new.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun this time?
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
More enemies.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I tell you, this is the easy one.
It too shall fall.
Don't make this too easy. 3.
Nice.
Equilibrium level
Let's do it
6.
again when you're leveled up.
And 45 shades. Now we look at this. Final tier unlocked. Wanna go in? Alright, so... Oh, we have nothing here. We'll do another 6 for today. The same drop, so there's probably slightly more of it. like most of the time, like they're barely doing any damage, if at all, especially with your healer just like the regen, like more or less negates everything.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Yeah, these enemies are 72 for the first. Yeah.
It has the level.
Still waters of
Hello.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Sophie.
and I'm no exception.
I weep for the
Right.
departed.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
We just got our last equilibrium level, so world rank is at the max out. So welcome. I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a variety streamer. Play just about anything except for sports and racing. Play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, shooters, whatever fancies the mood. Lately, a lot. We just did our stream campaign for Genshin, so we're working on Honkai now.
I weep for the
We're waiting for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion that comes out this Friday.
It too shall fall.
And more.
You won't get away.
And I'm also a charity streamer. I'm going to help out my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. Exclamation Extra Life to find out more. Also fundraise for the Humane Society. You can use this QR code over here. Exclamation Humane, exclamation H donate. To help out for the humane treatment of animals in the US and worldwide.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm here in Miami, so Eastern Time Zone.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Already at wave 4.
You won't get away.
The squishy ones, of course, don't take any effort to fucking bring down.
It too shall fall.
Acheron just destroying everything, 80,000 damage. And those 2 ads survived, so that's definitely a noticeable increase.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for
And like I said, whatever is available. So, like I said, between Final Fantasy, Genshin, Overwatch 2, we do on and off. New season just started. We just finished the newest Sword Art game, Last Recollection, which is Season 2 of the Underworld. And other stuff we have not gotten back into, like the last 2 Yakuza games, Infinite Wealth and The Man Who Erased Him. I have not gone back to this either, because I just haven't had time.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun. Give me strength.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we did our 6. So we got one of the big ones, but that didn't give us extras. Double the second drop, double the 7 of the first drop. Okay, we'll do our 6.
Time for fun.
I don't want to burn through all these yet, because if we do get Firefly, we're going to need to farm her drops too.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I know freaking
It too shall fall.
damn fucking.
You won't get away.
Give me strength.
They're in a goddamn further
I'll
zone.
crush them all.
Time for a run. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
And the conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a run.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Time for a run.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Human never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a run.
You won't get away.
Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
That's the one thing I hate. Like,
I weep
almost
for
all
the
the fucking chats are just fucking bots.
It too shall
90% of people promoting the fucking art is just always fucking a bot.
You won't get away.
Alright. Oh, it actually gave us... We got 2 of the good drop, and it gave us 1 bonus. Their account was made 2 days ago. And the first thing I want to do is talk about art. So, yeah, it's a bot. So, double for the second drop, and almost double the third.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Alright, so we could do some Clara upgrades now. Everything's based on our attack, so let's go attack and some HP. A good node. Increases Cyberrock's counter damage by 30%. Hell yeah, we're doing that. We need 4 of the last drop. We have to waste a lot of those, but it's all about the counter. We need 1 more.
Mr. Sprague has everything in his database. Wow.
Max HP. Physical damage. Attack increase. Physical damage, attack.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
All the good taste of Kali.
Well, a lot of free kills in this area, so why not?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Looked like it was gonna rain here, but it never did, so... I think there was one back here. Oh, just a herder. Good old reading pistol. Valor rating. 110 points, Silver Wolf. Based on height. 9 points. £31 either.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, memory bubble we missed. Specification. Touch the memory bubble. Pierce through your skin, flesh, and all this. What do they say? You feel bored to death? You fiddle with a adhesive explosive charge in your hand? Teasers still aren't giving us a green light to open fire. You pull the pin out the pin and the explosive, only putting it back a few seconds before the counter ends. Then actually it seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. You're somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. Worried that the high temperature procedure produced by the explosion will activate the virus, she gulps. You pout. Then why did they get us to come here? You originally wanted to scold them, but now are at a loss for words. They're scaredy cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you read it. Cells became cancerous, the soft tissues became calcified. Initially, I had assumed that these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Fortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysis revealed that these twisted ruins, which once looked like which look like bone spurs, are historically that goes back 400 amber eras. So 4,000 years? I think just mysterious appearance as a brand new, just as how it would have looked 400 amber eras ago. Founded by a Enigma, you're a seasoned armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all the historical mysteries, yet the holding you back is from your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole in the surface of the bone spur and carrying out valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it means you see with anger. But you choose to compromise. You recognize that the concerns are not groundless. You can't play with this. You can't play with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start planning the next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks through your train of thought. Hey boss, we found something good. Rowan. He's saying you clearly told him to sit still and wait for further instructions. I realized something. Oh no, stop. I only discovered you can't speak. Beyond the shadow of doubt, you're experiencing rapid petrification from inside out, just like those familiar, terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. He was petrified. Piggy! This piggy is gonna take more effort to bring down.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I will accept.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
81,000 damage.
You took the bait.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Weren't we just here?
Stream forth the gleam of old.
I guess it wasn't this one. Nope.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's fragmentum corrosion.
Stream forth gleam of old blades. Yeah. Stream forth gleam of old blades.
Adler.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen. found any fascinating new...
You have to mature, grow rapid size, but that's probably very low. Well, one big family individual will definitely be the parents. Alright, we farmed some random kills. Oh, there's another memory bubble. And a yoink. Oh yeah, this is where we had this meeting. This conference room has been out. Please try another room. A little trying to feel as if you lost something, but then you go back to the experience of the meeting before. You already grasped the essence of meetings. Yep. Bubble. A feast. Like, feast on a buffet. Approach sensation, it gently pierces your skin, flesh, and bones and goes down deeper. Hey, you move through a nebula made of numerous ionized gases. A long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You feel you want to fill it with something. Anything. There are many interesting items. A chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron, a chunky rock debris disc. But you've grown tired of eating all that. What you want is something tastier, more of it. You flail your tentacles restlessly. Not able to eat makes you feel so hungry and angry. So you must be something tasty nebula, right? It could be a little annoying at a circle at high speed, at about the high speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb picks up something. Something fragrant, a scent that draws you in. The bee is delicious. Filaments of your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. The source of aroma, countless tubes and feelers swinging about violently. I haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. Primal impulses shoot into your autodrome from your peripheral nervous system. You thirst with hunger. It grows more intense. You carries this urge to extend your umbrella of your body as you throw your whole being into dazzling aroma. So close, so close. This time is a grand feast. Feel the vision is a massive planet. Really a big celestial body. You're still young, so you never imagined a planet could be so big. And you previously assumed they were all small enough for you to swallow whole. Tentacle creature that eats planets. Now before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. It makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume a whole planet? Before we slip away for long, I thought you have plenty of time. You're the youngest of your amoeba slime mold tribe. Far more days ahead of you than behind. Realize you can eat as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. This in mind, you happily burrow into the vicious atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start to looking for a place to begin your meal. Want to taste the scorching molten core first, or cool clouds of ammonium rather? It's a buffet of planetary proportions.
Rain forth the gleam of old blades.
There's 2 in here.
Stream forth.
Can we find anything more? Three here.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blaze.
Couldn't hear that. You sounded kind of low, Bunny, but something about you be back. But
Stream forth. The gleam of old blaze.
since we're just running around the space station, might as well look to see if we see any more amoebas. Not memory bubbles. Step up. Alright, where else do we go? Master control zone. Now we need to find more shit there. Okay, we'll pop it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
There really should not be any more memory bubbles in this area, because we've been here a lot of times too.
Haha, I have 10 lives.
Regular Peppy, not the Robo Peppy. Oink. Meal's been delivered. $600, 700 Trailblaze power, 800, 900. We want to do more packaging, or let's go back to story. Find a seat.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Oh, we can finally go here now. There's a parking lot for your EFL spar. Ownership of permanent at 0 extra charges. You can park your car here. Need for speed. Parking lot during assault. Luxury Speedster Blue. Bring me to yes. Switch your car's lights on. On the lights of the most recent patent of the Intelligence Guild. Open your eyes and you'll be witnesses of parallel brightness. Bring me to the golden hour. Aww.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Tell me how much you splurged on me. Are you my owner? The deal between you and a dealership. What's proof of purchase mean other than ownership? You're free to do anything you please with that? It's not that simple. Functionality originates from the floating city on the Terminator line of the Salto. Craftsmanship of the emergency brake is inspired by cutting-edge drift boots used in the Roboball cords. Window panes are made in shiny sand from Thalia. The paint is the latest flagship model of the IPC. That's right, if you had enough sense, drop the idea of driving me now and make yourself scarce. Fair enough, hit the self-destruct button. Oh, hold on. We can talk this over. You just promised to get it. You spent a fortune on me. It will be a massive waste to destroy me, right? Please calm down. Don't be rash. There, don't you? I was born for that. No big deal. There. There's no drive button here. Oh, wait. That's not mine doing, I swear. That's why I'm Superman. Craftsmanship of the original brake is inspired by cutting-edge boots. That's how I painted those. Rest of my line again. That's Superman. Okay. So let's try some other parking spots. Was it up here, right?
Stream forward, the gleam of old blades.
There we go.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We can't park here. Even though there's room to park here, we can't park here. There's no parking space down here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It is now a safe zone. Third emotions. Project is exhausting and dangerous. I had no idea it'd be over. Tough job, really. We'll talk about something happy. What do you do once it's all fixed up? Well, I guess. A romantic encounter or something? Sounds great. How about that was very wait for me. This project is done. I'm going back to my hometown and get married. Hey, never say something like that. Trooper Arizona. Who even use it? Who would even use the vehicles in a time like this? Green Joe Trooper Arizona means.
Is there still hope for things to go back to...
There's some parking here, I remember that, but I think that was further in.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth old blades.
Elephant species are designed for Pepsi, but however, premise for other species are also different from that of a Pepsi. That old lady comes inside a carton. Human transports are directly connected to the pocket dimensions of Dreamscape, providing one the most private cinema experience.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Alright. Alright. Train to Ring Felspar. There, the destination is a luxurious airship, right? Even the price of all flying cars combined is not enough to pay a parking on that ship. We plan to go there. I received an invitation. I own the Radio Felspar. I received an invitation. I own it. I might as well have. Huh? You know, since I became your flying car, what is it admired you? Regarding your earlier conversation, I assumed that I'd be merely joking. Don't take it to heart. As far right in that case, part right now.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And there's the final fucking feather. Why the fuck is there a balloon there? Sweet, stay away from the edge, buddy. It's pretty dangerous when it gets windy. Sweet. Leadership is stunning. Always takes priority, Tweet. Wanted to see the view. Just wanted to see you. Ah, you still with words. I'm gonna blush, Tweet. Comes to ensure safety and preventing accidents. The standing Tweet, I'm off to patrol other areas. Tweet. How the fuck do we get that goddamn balloon? Oh, let's help this sucker out. TikTok. What? Classic burger? I guess the burger patties make her delicious. Why aren't you eating? Don't you like your meal? Do you like the burger buns? Much effort I spent mashing that burger patty. You don't want to eat it, dear guest. Why don't you want to eat it, dear guest? Say something. TikTok. Oh, this is a convoluted shit show. Oh, we can just do this. That's right. It does rotate. Go. Perfect. How's it taste? Did I get a little overboard? Please guys decide what they want to eat. I should have intervened. Sorry about what happened before. I got regained my senses. Anything you want to eat? I'll provide you with a safe and delicious meal. Fish. Also, I'm going to take care of the purpose of each guest, so anything you need to avoid, just let me know beforehand.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, so now that we got here, turn in our 10th birdie. Oh, only returned United safely thanks to you. Yet again, I'll definitely repay you. Gift to prepare for you. Yours. 30 Jade. Can I pet you? Hey, Tweet, not a disrespectful request, Tweet. However, if you really wish to do so, I'll allow it. Penance fetters. Hey, it may be very unladylike, but let's say you really do know how to comb one's feathers, Tweet. Can I pet you again? Come back anytime. To the cockpit, this door should finally be open then. Bill? All 10 birds. Still don't have access to a fucking cockpit.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. May fate bring us together again.
Piercing through your hearts and desires. Back to the pool.
Let's take a
Wait for the
seat
festival
here.
to start.
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Yep.
Let's take a
Good
seat
enough
and
walking
rest for a
around.
while.
And Firefly. Hey, Firefly. Got a hand. Don't worry, didn't do anything rash. Didn't mess away. Pity. Go see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin!
Oh, it's Miss Robin.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here,
Miss Robin, marry me.
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family. Glory to the
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from
Nice
regular.
turning an ear on.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Huh? Selfless.
this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours.
Wash it with water and soap to just ensure that it's clean.
Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Which no one's ever heard of before today. Or yesterday.
Finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
We had a hand in
In the
there.
most bewildering times of the planet of festivity, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Damn it. Haven't even been mentioned yet.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track.
It's
All
still
thanks to
collapsing,
the
but back on
Trailblaze,
track.
of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
What?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
With the Feldspar itself.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Now, rich Nameless.
And now, I propose a toast.
So now we know why we can fly to here. Ah, we talked to the car too soon. We could have said we were the owner. It said that, and we wouldn't have been lying.
To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
You could have said we were the owner, but we went down there too soon.
Make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Yep, that was not discussed.
All's well. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
A little psychopath.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Report the situation on the bomb. 11111. Friends, there's imagine a neutron bomb on the ship. Wait, what happened? Keep reporting on the bomb. Well, thanks to that mass fool. Where the fireworks sparkle, we'll explain personally. The hell did you get in the group? Huh? Turning yourself in, huh? There you show yourself a group. Time to teach you a lesson. Good. Then come to the internet and catch me. Alright, down to business. Our flabbergasted, we're in Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated, right? Our bomb timer's still active. Actually, all credit goes to her brave hounds. That's her meticulous effort at gathering the bombs. Sparkle was able to press 1. The fridge is wrong with you. That'd be crass, cowboy. The Sparkle was able to press all of them up one by one. The Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 bombs. She spent a whole 48 system hours to do it. ... So, what the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. Or Jenny. Damn, everyone's here. That sure is hard work. Some things I could have done in this level of patience. You should receive, of course, and down to Miss Sparkle's luck. There still was a total of 16,000 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mr. Sparkle bear her button. Girls who make the smile. This is why I hate looking through this, because it goes by too quick. How many? Yeah, there. Please make any commotion, not to panic. Rapid evacuation, but I still have to rely on you to find all the fuse of the bombs. Start for the order. We'll read all that shit. And Topaz is here. NRA too, don't worry. But who wants to write this? Dr. Ratio has left the chat. Okay. All our friends. Okay, back to where all the things they have done with this patience are pressing 100,000 bombs. Patience relative found Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there was a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones who have decent luck. The bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among the $199. You bright-eyed people are really sure to find the real ones. And good luck. How many? And we'll deal with this together. Here we go. Please don't make a commotion and not say panic or arrange for the family members of prepping evacuation, but I need all to find the bomb. I always relied on the strength of the order to guarantee everyone in dreams that death never occurs in dreams. Order are now lost. The consequences will be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anything that leads up to the group promptly. Duty is duty bound. Happy to see you NRA too. I bet who'll survive this. Okay. Dr. Rachel left the chat. Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
This is the bow of the ship, so this one's probably underneath. Now we can say, yeah, we own this ship. How the fuck did we get that balloon? God damn it, I'm picking the bottom right. How the fuck did we get that balloon? This has got to be a very specific character. Definitely not her. Ah, could it be Gina Fen? It's sus. She is too high. It's not down here, it's in the pool. We're looking at the correct side, right? No, we're looking at the wrong side, sorry. This side's over here somewhere. There's her fucking doll.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
I guess now that we own the ship, we can also access the cockpit.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
That's not a very good character design. Bombs are not playable characters. What? Well, I'm great or little. You're not very good at character design, are you know? Just throw her overboard.
Now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count on from 5 and then explode. 5,
Possible bombs.
4, 1.
There's 3. There's 2.
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb.
Not even a real bomb. Yep, she's imaginary.
Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really want to learn how to win a girl over.
Without silent. You open it up and more like tear it apart though, and though it sounds cruel and uncover the true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. You lifted up the skirt and looked for the prize. This is a situation with there's progress with the bomb situation. Black Swan. We got good news and bad news. What'd you like first? You're in here too? Bad news. In the bad news. That's why look. News is I found 131 bombs. News is none of them are real bombs. Oh, sure you know how to pull a stunt. Right, process elimination is also a very problem-specific tactic. Family is underway, the Bloodhounds are hot on the investigating trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
But we can't enter the cockpit still. Oh, there's one here in the cockpit. Yeah, there was one up here.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Weird if he's alright. I'll take a look around then. And just wait around here for a moment. Alright, I'll take a look around then.
That's no problem, of course. But if you don't want to go too far, I can also play a soothing tune for you in case you get bored. Now playing Never Give Up,
Never Surrender
by the trending superstar Asterically from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Here, almost tearful exclamation and praise aha has come to pass. As the doll's mouth is lingering echoes of irritation cassette tape. But that is a bomb after all, just a vintage tape recorder. Dang damn it, well below I give up. Found Killer Cop, I found 217 talking dolls. Ha 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 ha. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man in Placerhead, so 130 to 217, that's type out 400. Who knows when we'll find them all if we look for them ourselves. Shame knowing that the fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Beauty will guide us. 350. There's one on this right table, according to the map.
You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know,
Director
I'm the one
Doll.
who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
For now, I want to come and abuse you. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? Well, action scene. What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? Robin's journey through uncovering the truth. Yeah, way too many story transitions. Acheron.
I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all. Thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me rambling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Henry.
I want to chat about plush. Doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing in the depths of the cabin of joyful leaps. Friends, that brings saddening news. Tell us about it. All beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but they were all fool's bombs. Are they a triangulation or something? Please be patient, everyone. As long as a virtuous patience can be persuade and drill it into conviction, most difficult problems will be resolved. That is right, everyone. Let down your guard. 496. Fine, let's check Dr. Edward.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic therapy.
Yep. Right. Pero nasa waya también. Nasa sa tayo.
Maybe you're looking for some.
I have some things to share with you. Around Hunters. President Kafka. Dangerous in the most wanted list.
This haven of memories. Every touch,
So next will be
every moment is like a thorned rose.
top of the stairs. Valid politics. Oh, there's a trash can. Ah, this special one. Oh,
Also very likely an imaginary neutron bomb.
Ionic can tell just a droid and machine or a very imaginary neutral bomb.
You can answer the only question I have for you correctly.
Trash can doll.
You can open up my lid.
Let's do it correctly. You open up my lid to check for bomb or not.
If I am, I will initiate my automated
And
shutdown sequence to avert danger.
bring it on. You're obviously just a trash can. Gonna be the same old riddle again, is it? Honestly, just a trash can.
You have to look past the surface to see my true essence. And my essence is within this can. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening?
These people trash. Sparkle. It's sparkle. Yeah. People. Sparkle. Yeah. People. Yeah. Correct answer, but it's a shame.
How familiar.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry.
Time for an
just
overhaul.
Nice.
I weep for the depart. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Master trials a trash can doll. As expected, the doll is looks sparkle lies. Bottom of the can regularly is nothing more than a clump of cotton devoid of any projection or aggression. Aggravating firing devices is the combinations. The special investigations team is wrapping up right here. On a total of $329 with no bomb. Let's update with this. You guys can't do anything about it. Or falls, this is going to be a killer. Yep, we're so close to 99. Special crew is also about to be done. Worker, looking over the back team now. Look, everyone. 326 bombs. Oh, I can't find the trash cans yet. Last one should be in here. Food and beverage department ticker. That's a big shot. Gotta find the fourth one, which is in the cockpit. I pushed down a desire to shimmering inside and piques your interest. Value of emotions deliver the value of emotions they deliver being dearer than the objects themselves. Fortunately, the sender did not leave a name. That's probably on the outer deck then. Oh, it's right there.
To thank you you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Mr. Grey Hair, you're just like that ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's
It's that ferocious
bedroom.
pentacle in Madame Susan bedroom. Oh, let me defuse the bomb. Like have you seen though? Let's have a Apollonia in her bedroom. Enough talk, let me defuse the bomb.
Your shirt on. A watched pot never boils, mister. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from
The bribes from Duplicious and the corrupt leader of the Sparkle Gang. Welcome back. We're at the important plot point. Sparkle bombs. Evil city has fallen into depravity, and the sheriff doll I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. If your interpol completely failed. Give me a face off against the Sparkle Dogs. Ferociously loyal companion. You'll never defeat them.
And you'll never defeat them.
Time for a plunge.
Nearly felt it. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Good as new.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
You won't get away.
Huh. More enemies.
Defeated by a despicable underlying blazing bro.
Defeated by the despicable underling of Blazin' Bros.
There we go, it is because I'm an adorable doll, not some imaginary neutron bomb. Sheriff doll lets out a last long sigh, and with exquisite sigh, feigns death. Fortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. Look elsewhere. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but no bombs. All just dolls, right? Come on, the girlie is putting fast on this. And Sparkle's back. Alright, let's see everyone. Sparkle happy. Sparkle is delighted that everyone was busy in the cells over her. So she had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? I knew it. I knew it. Be a matter so simple. Build some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says listen to a super important message. Actually, 1,000 bomb dolls. Yeah. Ian's Feldspar. I hate how this thing always goes so quickly and they give you such a small screen. Where to view the fireworks is left to chat. Alright. So there's actually 1,000 dolls in the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates to the final doll to a fair one. The time allotted everyone exceeds 10 minutes. But let's all try to hurry up. Something major's gonna go down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, sure you don't want everyone to know that the Profanity protection over Pinnacle has been reduced so uselessly, do you? Hurry up and move on, roared saving heroes. Happy Sparkle. Her lovely misdirected by her appalling prank. We got her at the coordinates. We catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she soon won't forget. Angry March.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
What is this? On couch. The first floor.
Is that Firefly?
True Bomb Doll. 5 seconds.
You're here!
I was the boss of you. You're also summoned here by the masked fool. Sparkle, eat my bat. We don't trust her. Sparkle, eat my bat.
Close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Uh-huh.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
F-Force.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
And we'll have to be that person. No panic. There are still many people in our way. I mean, I don't want to die. We'll be the people who disarm it. So many people on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Found a note. Warning, a mimetic virus has been planted on this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Those individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into banana. Yes, she means business. P.S. it's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they
Mayor's
have,
virus.exe.
but this path is a dead end, too.
Then we just have to find that person. Is there another way? Is there another way? Her final
Actually,
death?
there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Your plan. Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
You will make it in time. Matter can't be left to Celeron hunters. No, not to Celeron hunters. Plus, we don't want you to get hurt. What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
How is this a happy
I
ending?
have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellon Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. There was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
The fools. You fool knows the name of this. We solved the bomb situation.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3.
After he left, it became 3.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
One last thing to do. Say goodbye to you. Goodbye to Gallagher. Goodbye to Nameless. Old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ah, the dog one is also here too. Well, it's a Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Ghost.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Well, the Gallagher. That was Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Ghost.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
And go beyond her.
If we ever meet again, please don't.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
And we're going to make up. Our theater hangs like a fine enclosure cocoon suspended in the distant sky of dreams. But even if the harmonies butterflies finally find across the cosmos, will the conflict of humanity cease? Of course, it takes us right there. Railroad, take me home.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
You won't get away. You took the bait.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
98,000 dead.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
You won't get away. You took the bait. Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Still water, oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Bring forth the gleam of old blades. This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn.
Looks just like him, too.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Still managing without it, huh? Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Dreams. Well, this is how they're meant to be. Plain and simple.
There is clockwork in Micah's heart, but its emo dial doesn't appear to be for you. The individual does not rely on others to guide his feelings. After the shattered dreams, the spirit will remain intact, unwavering through the slightest. Micah to now Micah L.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Farewell, toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long. They must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Ah, God damn it. I'm gonna wash away everything, so treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I say that too, but I think you mixed it no matter what, that's very hard to accept. Won't affect as long as you don't live vicariously through them. No matter what, it's hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Now she's getting to it.
When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never
Trailblaze
end.
will never end.
And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Bad joke? No.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
It's our own farewells as well. One day.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Nope, got that.
I should get back to the Express.
Haven,
Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Bye to Acheron as Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you? Will we meet again? Have we met before? All important questions.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
Formally, or
Simply
named.
put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Except the Nihility. Acheron's truth.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey.
On a journey.
In search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
Depths of the dark web.
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of
We'll meet
stars
again.
is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
Our paths may not cross again.
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I
Our
believe
blade is
there
sharp
will come
enough
a
to
day
sever
where we
fate.
will meet again.
Have we met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
An old acquaintance.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if it was an illusion? This as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion. What if it wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I've seen someone like you. The significance we live in our present.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Deja vu? Perhaps a sort of sentimental attachment. Wish to return to the past. A longing for a certain someone. Or a longing for someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence. And thus, we truly, just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Countless things that humans cannot change.
But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. It will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
She looks almost normal.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
You broadcast.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are
Welcome,
here
guys.
to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance
Damn
have
you.
renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
Eh. Espero comer una vez. No sé.
Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Joder.
Genshin, ¿ya? Son grandes, la mayoría son grandes. Ah, ven con eso. Genshin, con tu papá. Hágase mi plata con
Sorry about the delay. Home cooked. Back to the story. The method of consolation is truly unsophisticated. They're there. They're there.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Hey,
What happened?
you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
We've seen pom poms every other day.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Angry.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the
Because we
next
told
pod?
them everything that's happened in
Don't worry.
Pentacle.
I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Okay, just let it all out. We have no other visitors. Not while this is going on.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Oh, he
Those
knew
three
them all.
nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded
Alright.
the Express, but one can
We
surmise
just finished the
that their
story, so I
journey
don't know
has
if you
been
wanted to do
filled with
something on
many
Genshin, but
hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
some of those and goodbyes, probably more than we
The
imagined.
fact
Alright,
that they're
enjoy, buddy.
crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Well, for that kind of comforting. Almost said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
I know.
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the whoop jump schedule.
So?
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Perpetual motion.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
This should be an adorable ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots. Adorable ice cube.
You put it like that. Doesn't actually sound too bad. Ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Why were you just in my room? You're just trying on all your outfits.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Hey there, I knew I was missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a
That one.
special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Aki Vili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, The Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
World that the universe doesn't know exists.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
And Morpheus.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes, to offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
No un poquito más así, pero todavía está bueno, sí.
Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Golden opportunities. Stranger in a strange land complete. Interlude coming up. Now we can get Boo Hill. And Robin. And the Crazy Sparkle. Black Swan and Argenti. Thelmiel Muse. Divergent Universe. Cool. This feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs? Just leave me alone. Cool. Wait, more bombs? Just give me the coordinates. I'll defuse a bomb. Only 1,000 bombs. Sparkle never breaks her words. You can split the beam. Split the beam with Miss Sparkle's motives. Guy, do tell. Not interested. Not interested. I'm going offline. Catch you later. Well, go live, please, please. Kidding. Let's back to business. Besides 3 deaths, what's to do with you? I say don't pay a hefty price for Miss Sparkle as the director of Penacony. So she made a friend she made while gaming. A client told Miss Sparkle to make sure that 3 deaths happen in the safest possible way. They share her script of Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? A smart cookie, you're sure to guess, right? Gary here? However, Sparkle has some control freak should let the actors decide how the story should unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Think the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you. Did you press it? I couldn't do it at all. No, I couldn't do it. I didn't even get a button. How could I press it? Well, good luck scoring. I'll get to the next time. There's more than half of the actors pressed the button. The third death will be exactly as planned. We're up to the sky and set up the most epic fireworks pinnacle I've ever seen. Grand finale of Beautiful Dream. Safe and sound, happy ending. That's great here. After all, the call actually saved the firefighter girl. That means Miss Sparkles will get paid as promised. Oh. Celebrate the successful grand finale. Miss Sparkle decided to share another secret with you. Great. Visit. More juicy gossip, do tell. Alright, I'm all ears. You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas, huh? What do you mean? Go on. Message failed to send. That account has been deleted. Astro Express family. Everyone here has something important to announce. You're getting wages, getting better food, I confess. I confess. That's what it be. I'm gonna borrow that hangs back messenger. So it was you. By the way, borrow isn't let someone know. You don't, it's called stealing. Just a messenger. If it is he wants one, we can order one. Well, it's just a massager. I'll take the price as well. I'll leave the bill with FJC. And do business. What I want to tell everyone is Astro Express will be leaving soon. The shareholders of the Penacony Conglomerate. IPC family will be in formal negotiations regarding the future Dreamscape construction plans. And investment IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's share. And will secure a significant boon. Put a message out here if you say you confess. Oh. This is one thing I want to tell you about. It's going to be shareholders discussion. The department is going to secure a significant boon for us. Passing is done. Effect IPC would transfer 5% of stocks to Astro Express. This is necessary to develop a long-term relationship with the Nameless Club. I don't know how much the shares are options. Sounds pretty great. I'm more curious. Future dividends will be calculated. We're going to be rich. Only 5%? Only 5%? 10%. Clear financial acumen is on par with Mark subs. Hey! As the ceaseless trace in the nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder this agreement. Children of Pinnacle Camaro must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors to ensure the planet festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. And to wield my shareholder power. Okay, you boy bosses here. And make everyone submit. Oh wait. Make everyone remember our name. That seems like it's full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let him be, March. The way it's determination that the words he typed, we can't stop him. Checking out. Oh yeah, I was saying like yeah, if you pick like the third option is like yeah, I confess. Like yeah, it's part of the song.
Like the second one. Oh, I never knew you.
It's just funny. Like I borrowed him Sasha, so is you. Like borrowing is let someone know. Otherwise, it's called stealing. Just a massager. If he wants one, we can order one. I checked the price as well. We'll leave the bill with FJZ. Back to business. There's a quest.
Oh. Yeah, there's a what's you get?
It's already 10 o'clock.
I know that.
So before we continue, let's go back and earn some more side money. We're getting closer.
Tama nga. Wala yan.
What's this? Oh, auntie. I tail off in summer. That summer by a side crane and slacking off what happened. In our time, I'm finding so tight and not sure what to do with this unruly side crane. Yeah, I'm ready to take away orders, but side crane is supposed to deliver them and just keep slacking off instead.
Huh?
Been a wild goose or crane chase trying to catch it, but it's the quickest way. Too quick for me. And birds' habits like the back of my hand is probably napping in the pile of boxes in the dock distance. It's gone missing into it. I'm pretty sure it's napping at the dock. I'm busy to look for myself. Can you track it down? Give him a little nudge.
Better to store goods.
Hey, we just saw someone in that corner. There it is, snoring. You can hear peculiar snoring emanating from a box in front of you. Whenever lunges, you heard of the Zhang show, you can't wonder about if it's the fairy in the box. You move closer to the box, you catch a glimpse of the fairy box. However, yes, losing side crane, grating his teeth, fast asleep. Do side cranes have teeth? Whatever. The side crane that slouched over is sleeping. You try to wake it up, but his feather his wings pretending to not hear you before drifting back to sleep. Try to shake the box hard. Take out a bat and threaten it. Whisper, get you to take out a bat and threaten it. Mercy, I'm slacking off. You're using excessive force. Who are you? Side crane supervisor. Ask Auntie. Side crane supervisor. There's someone to surprise me? Oh, what a world we live in. Try to get my 9 times over, Chiefs. No, you push me, I'll get back to work. You hate when that one thing gets stuck in your teeth. I think we got it. Most of it, at least.
The dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out that were utilized and use them to store extra cargo. Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses.
Let's keep working for the revival of our alley.
Take care of the ferrets.
Tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
This is funny. I just happen to be appearing in a courier set. Let's see his effects. Smart upgrade. Practice makes perfect. Oh, you have no reason to go there. Alright, so what are these upgrades? What are these old rice? New ones? We can't really get that one. Alright, so what is this? Score boost. Alright, we got maximum score to the docks. Planning. It does a guild. Oh. Nothing else needed here for the moment, so
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more
Ranger.
sky cranes on the streets recently.
You'll
Take a
use the
look for
funds to upgrade the
yourself.
stock size of the dock. Where docks and unlock a mid-sized freighter scarcity. Use it. For arrangement. Freight Starship will provide higher shipping revenue. And then 12 chairs. That's definitely a bigger floor. Alright, so 2 tables, 6 pots. Pots need triangles. Alright, 4 of these. Pots are for diamonds, so oh wait, no, oh, shit. We put the wrong one. It's not the... Not that pot, we need these pots. Those pots use those... Convert them back to these. Alright. Project out with the wild, in with the new. On with the old and the new. Going to bear fruit, many stores established collaborations on the dock. However, the president worried that our Malley is abandoned. This model is acting on as an act on digging in one's own grave. Stick to the old ways of reform. You have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've heard that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
Does he not know how important it is? Maybe he's an IPC spy. Maybe he knows when to give up. Maybe he's a spy.
Now's not the time for jokes. I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
But they'll stay there, wait for us.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. Different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Hi! Interested in fitness portion?
To the president. Thus.
Good. They've arrived.
Yukon, Madam Yukon, you're here too? Hey, visit to the president.
Will we actually get to see him this time?
Hey, the president exists there. President, get your butt out here. I get it, the president. That's president. Get your butt out here.
Yeah, we know you're in there. Open the door.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
Look, we have to keep over. Let's ask the merchants about this. You get the president in upholding tradition. You should ask the merchants.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
They want you to resign.
Come a day that
Full of
the
vicissitudes.
merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me.
Merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me.
I won't give up the vision I built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs. But as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukon, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she'll temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
Let's heed Madame Yukong's advice. Give me a chance to prove you wrong.
I understand. I can accept Mingxi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Mingxi must make her decision public, and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
And please, must earn at least the amount of bidding deposits, even a chance of thwarting the IPC off.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
Madame Yukong is looking for us. Let's be on our way.
This president is kind of stubborn. Is there really no difference between our strategy and the IPC's?
SIP doesn't mean it's wrong. Yeah, there's a difference, alright.
I've heard that many places in the galaxy that partnered with the IPC have become popular areas for interstellar trade. It makes sense that there are many merchants who oppose the Merchant Guild and support the IPC. The streets aren't owned by the Merchant Guild or the IPC, but by those who live here. I guess I don't have any special insights. I think we should ask the merchants what they think.
I wish the President did more of the talking. I'm getting tired of being a mouthpiece.
Tired of being a mouthpiece.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Arum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
For stars, I can't jump. That's the running guy. Oh, stop me making blush. Nope. Totally. That's why I'll totally take over the Skyfaring Commission next.
Not on my watch. The President is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
Guild lacks the necessary capital investment. Neither is ideal, but the one has to be chosen.
And yet, all of you now represent a third choice, different from both the Merchant Guild and the IPC. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madame Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Arum Alley.
New group message. I demand new talk. Talk to the group. Oh, there's a group chat. Welcome. Welcome, newcomer. Ah, darn it. I'm out in the house. Got your missions. I entered the chat. Did something wrong? And you tongs. Sorry, I don't usually look at group chats. What are the hardest? Yeah, hard work. Yes, man. Them feet in a sec. I don't report to you. This is not a work group chat, so no need to be formal. Come on. Mr. Chef.
Need something fixed?
Fixed, we
guarantee that your
getting
Gentium will
as
be
good
good
as
as new. Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
We didn't come for fixing anything. How's our arm alley coming along?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Why is that?
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
How rude. The Merchant Guild do anything out of line?
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Stream forth. Gleams both blades.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
Our fame precedes us. Would someone call themselves Little Master? Our fame precedes us.
Stood up for our O'Malley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you.
Magana chiquita estaba la pan. Y el cobertor.
El grande aquí.
Y el trapo también entraba al otro. Sí, la caja estaba a la parte y el trapo encima de la caja también. Armally is Jenny. It's
May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
Or if he refuses, things might fall into place if we try hard enough. Aren't you not tricking us to do free work, are you?
I truly want to help you, and you'll receive compensation for your work. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices. Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentice. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
You know that we're broke. That's why you don't want to go.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like him won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if he breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give him a little training.
I'm a person, alright? We just want to help.
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show him what you...
Light green.
Not bad.
Hey, let's check out both friends out. Want to chat?
No.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
What did I do to deserve this?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here. Just please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
You convinced him. Sorry. Made a bad mess at workbench.
It's fine. Just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted to ask.
You and the president, you know each other well?
Yes, an old friend.
To be on the IPC side?
See a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
What's your issue with the guild?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore Alley to his former glory? Is that why the president is against the IPC?
Always says the alley deserves another chance.
Indeed, which is why he won't let it go. He wants to see the streets teeming with tourists, not IPC cargo. But times have changed. We can't sail against the current. That's why I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
You don't have to choose between the president and the IPC. Don't have some profit.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst-case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea. See how far it takes us.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Now that Mr. Zhao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Get to the planning. I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Artistry hardware. Because if we get this, we will cut off one of the two paths, so yeah. I think that's yeah, it makes no difference for now. And to get more bonuses first. Longer route, but better score. I won it.
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
He'll establish a promotional plan with Archer's hardware since his name begins to grow. Look, people here. And the young master. Hi guys. You guys hear this chat? God, please don't tease me. You know I want you to drive. Welcome. Last member gets kicked out. Is the last in, first out policy. Kick one member now. Happy to meet you all, whoever it is last. Go through the armor up. Bible project. Stop forcing around you two. Need to push forward at the industrial arrangement logistic planning. Yeah. So dependable. Basically, we need results, people. We're gonna have President wow factor for our melody. Urgent cover. Spanish 2 new orders. Fixing guarantee of goods. Of course, world technology. You fix my broken heart. Good at riddles. Not good at riddles to a customer. You know what? I'm gonna get back to work. Didn't even look at me. You didn't even look at me. Good small talk to your customer. What can I do for you? The casual chat. Allow me to refuse. Take this as a gift. Alright, anything new on the map? We're gonna take that as a no. Hmm.
Regardless of the
300,000 gold.
IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
Have any past work today?
The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Artistry hardware goods. These uses 4 regular circles. Damn, these are huge. Two floor mats. Hmm. Alright, 4 floor mats. Bunch of boxes. And 2 globes. Globes need 4 squares, so. And 2 of the other ones. The fuck are we right now? And we're having fun stacking these shits. There we go. We had the target, but we could still just stack because we can. Merchant event, Longevity Hall. Little Tian's of Longevity Hall is inconvenienced by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali. There has been an influx of tourists in Arumali lately. There's
Hey, it's a Inque or whatever. Inque, you can't always come to me for medical certificate. The pharmacist, so you can't do diagnosis. Anyways, give me a medical survey before. You can't just turn up the tap now. Hear about disease, Miss Tian. You have to save me. And the Alchemy Commission, right? The Alchemy Commission is gonna cure a disease and go see them there. They look my disease, little Tian. Pick out a little element that won't spill the beans for me. That's just... Let's say that you're lazy. You'll never have to reveal anything. Use lazy as an excuse for medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. A customer, hold on a second. There's a Z. My good brother. You know you're just lazy. Cammy's asking her for help of her eyes. Let's see the tappers. No rush. Just wait here. Little big booty mini shorts too. You're here. I heard the Guild's trying to import merchants into the logistics platform. I was actually trying to sign up, but only one condition. Can you please help me handle this inquit lady? I think I know what's going on here. The two separate issues. Don't mix them up. Two separate issues. You can deal with the docs and getting a Stinker to give a request a medical certificate are now the same thing. Please, I'm desperate here. A lazy taskmaster. I just want to see some evidence. Oh yeah, need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Collect all the evidence required to refute her. Also, someone already switched the pills in the packaging and no one has noticed. In addition to storage and ingredients, you find a few places of evidence are quite convincing. Finding cosmic diagnosis booklet. Techniques 101, copy of medical certificate. Collaboration from invitation on something. I see it. Look, these are pieces of evidence will help and try to assist you from here, this side. Hey, Cosmic Book, a quick diagnosis booklet. Oh, it's better olds. Some notes I put together for myself. It's a massive influx of outworldism, seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things I haven't seen before. So the tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to have the right cure when you treat people. Followers can't get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need a prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Plus COJ Techniques 101, that's from this girl. Inqui and I are game mates. That's not why I gave her a medical certificate. Up your latest medical certificate from last time? Certificate from the before for Bibliitis. Actually not sure what is the real thing. Just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books. Build up punch, alchemy, some special. I faked my medical qualification and told me to resit my alchemy exams. Well, it won't happen again. I'm making up a random name won't work. Collaboration invitation to IPC. They related to Miss Chenko though. That invites all the guild merchants. Strike deals with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights of the store to someone, but claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do far worse than being poor for a lifelong species. Some merchants haven't immediately flip sides. Good to me. Okay, so as a doc, decision may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. I'll issue. I'll cooperate with you the best I can. I leave it in your hands. Hey, Punicinque. Okay. They me to give up my illusion so I can get back to work, but this time is different. Need an excuse to ditch work. Finder in charge of schedule a mistake and the divination ended up getting delayed. Finder in charge of such a made a mistake and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the messenger would be, I'm with the swipe of pen. The diviner tried to frame us with the workload. Current plan: a month's work has been done in half a month. Currently, the mission commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think that's your problem. Go on strike, stand up for your strike. We're going to ask for sick leave this time. We should go on strike and stand up for yourselves. Do that, we'd never be able to draw a salary. The courage to do that? Why would I need a healer's note? Medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. But think, my job is useless. You think my job is useless. What this? I get a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. My excuse is watertight, then you have no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, you can give up on the take medical leave. Excuse me. Well, a better excuse. A better excuse. Deal. To Custodian Cinque from the Divination Commission, I still regret to inform you that feeling unwell due to an incurable disease, and that for a period of rest and sick leave, which will rest and recuperate. Through loss of hair, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which has severely impact my work duties. This should be worse thing inflicting on the diviners. I should take a. He has hair loss and headache in her arm. Leave absence for the next 10 days. Recuperate and return to work. Recover as soon as possible. Do my best to make up lost progress. Look forward to your approval. This really is the request. Is that how you normally talk? Hey, no, that's how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Hey, I remember you turning that because you were inside out on the password. You're going to do that to me, or are you? The debate starts now. I'll try to tell my aggression, then let's simplify things. The debate starts now. Yes. Hey, hold on, I just want to take my time off. I don't need to make it so complicated. I'll let you start it off then. Sodium Cinque. Necessarily regret for me that I'm well due to a curable disease, parasitically recuperate. This isn't curable disease. I said, this is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? I'm still waiting to get a medical certificate from Ling Chang. Some random name for my illness. So the no name, no life syndrome. No game, no life. That's the name of an anime. Yeah, I'm a custodian. I'm enrolled to the no game, no life syndrome and must request a period of sick leave. Thanks. Reader, a few minutes. Do I need to refute it? Some previously presented by Cinque. Later on, our commission dispatched specialists to verify the fictionless evidence. The medical service says it was used last time. Anyway, no name, not so everything is fine, right? I mean, supportive conditions come across the cosmos. Need to randomly make up this. No one's going to check on that. Reasonable. Think about that last time. Illness on spot won't get you anywhere. Send someone after me to check on the illness. This is symptoms are recorded in their medical texts. The Mail Commission turned out to be thorough in their work, so that I don't want to get Lieutenant in trouble, and they come up with something else. There, she's done. She's been refuted. Look at her booty for punishment. Alright, enough of that. Considering the Lieutenant's invitation, it's time to hear your heated argument. Debating here, as far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? Lucia and the diviner will thank me. You have to ask Shinqua. Ujang will thank me. I won't put Little Tang out more than, but I'll keep asking for leave. Go back and think of another thing for it. Yeah, I agree to cooperate with the docs. If you had longevity hall to lose the plan, of course. Start planning. I love planning. I want to do it now. Now we repurpose the other one. What is this one? Actually, better route. Now we're gonna have to fuck up with this one. This one's gonna have to go straight up, and then this one's gonna go over here. Good enough. We'll redraw the plans later. Actually, before you came to see, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry that I'm not mentioning that to you. I'm like Journey Hall doesn't really need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance. That's all. I hope you and our rallying merchant guild can kick out those arrogant brutes at IPC. Really show them who's boss. Apparently are enthusiastic. Thought everyone will be laid back as we own it about it. But I'll get going then, little king. You keep working at it. You can do it. After all, let's go play a few hands with Jade. Get the game stable. In Longevity Halls gradually increases renown. And now people are showing up here. Look at them tight little booties. More goods are waiting at the docks. They're little shorts.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
In order. Alright, now we got these cot things. I need 3 boxes on these. Ooh, stack of boxes. We gotta get 3 of these. Doo doo doo. Alright, so we got the first ones down to convert them to these. Alright, so this one's a little more complicated. Need 3 of these to give us 2. Gotta put 2 of these of... Oh, we only need 2 of these. Need these boxes, which is also 2 of those. Then we need 6 diamonds. Boxes are diamonds of diamonds. Actually, no, before we do that, these over here. Actually, need to convert them back to the... Alright, so now we need 6 of these pots or these. We can get 7. Almost had it. Fucked up that last one. These boxes, which are have to be diamonds. And then we gotta convert these diamonds back to... Actually, no, we... Yeah. Fuck. Oh, we just need them as diamonds. We need to plan things, so we just need to keep them as diamonds. Good enough. You can still earn more merchant funds. No. We're already maxed out on this. Oh. Happy for Friday. Yep, very hyped. Waiting on Final Fantasy. Welcome. Hi, Angel Form. How are you doing? Yep. Dawn Trail finally comes out. We got another one? Ah. So we need 4 floor mats. And then we need these that require shit. Shit. This is going to be more complicated. We got to put these shipping boxes that require 3 diamonds. And 1 globe. Alright, so the globe has to be on top. These boxes gotta be on top. We're just finishing up the night with some, catching up with some previous events. We just finished a story for Penacony today. For Star Rail. Okay, we can't put these because we need diamonds first. Only way we can cover with diamonds is specifically this. And the floor mats. To put the 4 floor mats, it puts us at 4... So we could put one of these. Then 3, 3, and 3. Okay. Do we make it any better? I don't think we can. Ah, this is gonna suck, yeah. We need 4 diamonds for this. We can do 3 to 2s. We could put a third one. So how do we get that 4th one in? See, now we got the issue of you can't put it in. Up in a little bit, buddy. Got a little bit more time. Alright, so how do we add this 4th one and still have room for the fucking globe? The problem is the globe requires all that, and we can't fit that into that corner. So we may not need a full floor one then. What do we gotta place first then? We have to convert? Because if we convert the diamonds with this, so how do we put these in? 4. And still have room for the globe. It's going to be a very awkward puzzle. We need to put 4 floor mats down. That's the other issue. 4 floor mats, which is convert. And 4 of these. Thing is, if we convert back, that doesn't really help us. Converting down doesn't really help us either. Because no matter how we stack it, this one thing right here is going to be the issue. You see 1, 2, 3, and then the last ones don't line up well. Because we can't convert back. We don't got the single boxes. The problem is then getting this fourth one in. So how the fuck do we get this fourth one fucking in? It's just the logistics. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, dumbass. Oh, you see what I'm doing now, right? This goes in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's protected by all the other boxes. Three-dimensional thinking. Are you one of my other Discords, Angel? Like, you're familiar. Like, I'm trying to remember where exactly I've seen your name before. Merchant event. Delicacy Pavilion. Auntie wants to come up with new dishes. Think of drawing customers.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, thanks to you and Sushang.
There's more important things. Tall Auntie. No, not Tall Auntie.
Buns! The buns are huge!
Short Auntie. Yeah, her restaurant's fucking empty. How do you and a secretary in the Merchant Guild pass use arm alley doctor to ship goods to other adults? Told me I was hoping that Delicacy Pavilion go start making takeouts. As meals, travel box lunches, customers don't have time to eat out and have the option to have good food delivered to them. Perfect. Me, love a good takeout from the from the pavilion. Any particular concerns? I wouldn't call them concerns, it's more like a small request. Everything has been around for a while, and if people ask for their food in our alley, they take us spicy supreme. Start this whole takeout business. Get a better reputation. Ever thought of using bots to get the good reviews? Ah, that won't do. Reviews mean nothing, and the monthly sales figures can't back them up. That method you mentioned, the bots write commands like specify for sensitive skin, and they don't even bother to customize a bit. Probably if we start making takeouts and end up with not very successful, a waste of time and money. You know, you'll see Panzer menu. I want to help on a few abominations, see if I can do it. I think abominations would need to be used as food ingredients. Got some moves. Fighting myself, I don't stand a chance against abominations. We'll be defeating them in my stead, man. As I said, a bunch of wolves and unshackled are smuggling around. It would be a pity if they got disposed of. Give me some. I gotta come up with some new menu items. Be able to find wolves in the Stargate Anomalia. Counting on you. Yep, a bunch of wolves. All right. Of course, we gotta bring them in. That will attract those jackals. All right, got single, single, and double. All right, perfect. Perfect. Starscape sprite moves slowly into the jetty. Here are them wolves. One. Hunt the lupus and collect their flesh.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Good enough. Drop some abominations. I kind of want to do the Genshin pulse. Like, ah, that's not this game.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Probably won't need to fight again. I just need a fucking circle to refill my thing.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And when you want to run into enemies, you don't run into enemies. When you want to run the items from them, you don't find them. The technique points.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Why the fuck is this side crane here?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Alright, whatever. We already did this before. I'm just like wondering why the fuck is this here? There's one.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You got abomination parts. Oh, did I learn anything? It smells funky. Better throw them in. Better throw it away in trash. And are you a professional time waster? So man, you see can't handle. You see can't handle it. So can you? Trash cans is an issue. Trust me, I've checked. You know there's no trash. Right on point, young man. Let's put the handies a little Tiana see if she can make use of them for medicine. Wait, I think I'll drop. Excuse me now. What was I ask? Can you please do me one more favor? Run around the store and take all the customers' orders. Pass them out to the kitchen. Whatever you want, short auntie. I'm here to help. Thing is again. Get the customers' order digitally. And you know, table? No way. That should be authentic, traditional experience. Remember the dishes, portion sizes, and avoid and things to avoid for every order. Rest of the world spins. I guess it won't take long for the session to kick in. I don't know when you're ready. Ready. Like I said, Pavilion was popular. I wouldn't thought it'd be this many people. I can remember everything if two customers order the same thing. I like one portion of scallion chicken and one portion of moonlight rice. Large bowls, please. Large scallion, large moonlight rice. Okay, moment, please. One portion cinnamon pork run on the rice, one portion of steamed rice, no coriander. No coriander. Okay. One portion, one purple taro of pork. Make that the purple scallops of taro. Be a crispy suckling pig instead. Like a medium cup of herbal tea. They always complicate this shit so badly. First one was the scallion chicken and moonlight rice. Mega bowl, yeah. Moonlight rice, yeah, that's it. Cinnamon pork rinds and rice, and what else? Pork ribs and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Steamed soy sauce chicken, no chicken. No coriander, yeah. And ginger was the last one. What do they want the last one? One purple taro of pork. Crispy suckling pig with a medium cup of herbal tea. That's it. Here to personally feel the arm alleys and they pumping with drawings of tourists. Long period of hard work. Finally get some downtime and serving the customers. Already arrived at the Deck Experience. Mingji. Our work is really. I heard the chef say you didn't mess up a single order at all. That was really amazing. Nothing agreed to cooperate the talks. He's at Deck Experience Logistics. I love planning. Let's do it now. Now that we fuck up all these orders. Holy shit. Alright, so that's one. Two. $45. Ah. 42. Alright, so that's not working. No. That's even worse. $40. 43. 46. There we go. The best logistic routes we can get so far. Actually, they obviously came looking for me once before, hoping to buy his place. They plan to do it. They said they wouldn't stick a diner here, so I told them to think about it. This building is not famous for its spices supreme, but it's sold out like If I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left on it. Wouldn't it be a shame? Thought maybe I could make myself just like Master UNC, but earn a little payment fortune for myself. Figured I wanted to cook what I was good at and just wanted to keep my little diner going, so be my secretary. Hope you can help me make a name for myself. For Auntie. Cooperate again later. Definitely make a name for the pavilion. Or more people now visiting here. You do the supplies. Yep, from no customers to 3 customers to 7. And these will be the last 2 we do for the night. Any side crane issues? No? And booty shorts. Alright.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Alright. So we need a table. For these I need 2. Well, let's try the same shit. So alright, so then 4 of these need 2 and 1 there. Okay, this works out. And we know the pattern for that one to get 4 of a 3 shit on this same size grid. 270,000. We're almost good with the story. 1 aromaton. We need 4 of these tables. Keeps running the fuck this up. 4 of these platters. Oh right, we gotta convert them. Now we're good. And 300,000 complete. Our project out of the wild and you. Rampant have begun to bear fruit. For established cooperation with Dock, however, the president worried that Aaron Bale's abandonment of his traditional business model that is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways, you have to prove yourselves the right ones.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two.
Quarter?
Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises
Then
that
now
we will use
reach
the
the
money where
goal,
it
and
is
then that's good
meant
enough. We
to
can
be
continue
spent.
next time.
No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Good. On behalf of, can express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks for your efforts. The 300,000 guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline. For every target, merchant guild pledges to use the funds with positive bid and improvement of morale. Must use earn the gains to achieve the maximum effect. The prosperity on value has undergone changes. Conversion merchants guild and customers compared to the past. The RML has become much livelier. Alright, so that's a good stopping spot. See, we got these 3 events. We can deal with those first. Or just go next to one of them so we know what to do. We log in. Right there. Yeah, the Twitch drops. More Jades. We're getting closer and closer. Oh yeah, we could do the... Before we do that... Guild benefits. We get some more Jades for doing that. Hang out for command, hang out lurking, have a good night. Be sure to check our socials to stay updated on stream changes when I freaking remember to post them. And the random stuff I post, and we'll see who's on the raid. And that's where we just put it there and put a new one out. Because it needs to get washed. Knowing them, they want to throw it away, but there's still some extra ones, but it actually it's open one. Dynamite falls on. Calzone's on. Haven't visited Gina in a while.